good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever it is in your part of the world. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing wonderful. How am I feeling today? A little bit better than I was yesterday. Mainly due to someone, someone, you know who you are. I don't know who you are, but you know who you are. What was that? Hang on. Hold. Forgot to move that last night. You know who you are. I'll sort it all out. Thank you very much. The weather's, kind of weird today. Very up and down. But hopefully all good. Got my fan going. Better turn that one a bit faster. And I better turn that bloody fan on because that won't. Or die. Did I see a reverse 6-7? No. No, you didn't. No. But yes, someone sent me something that they fucking well shouldn't have. And I don't know who you are. Apparently alert went off last the other day, and yeah, and I was confused about it. I'm like, wait, what? No. But then the parcel that I got yesterday, I got an alert go off when I wasn't streaming. That's what I mean. But then yesterday I got a parcel, and I thought I'd put it in the kitchen because I haven't got anything coming. And my mother said, did you leave this in the kitchen on purpose? And I went, no, it's not mine. Apparently it was. Someone sent me the new Stream Deck, and I don't know who it is, and that's an insane amount of money to send me. Absolute, what the fuck? Well, not send me money, but spend money on me. So, okay. And I need to know who that is. Yes, I've had a couple of people send me things like that, and they keep sending me anonymous, and I'm mad because I want. So whoever you are, thank you very much. That's the first stage in. I didn't even notice it disappeared on Throne. I didn't even. And I didn't have the Twitter notifications turned on, so I didn't even notice that. So whoever it is, you wouldn't believe how much you changed my mood yesterday. Really, no, yeah. But no, I haven't had any pizza, so no, I haven't had any of that. Yeah, so whoever that was, fucking hell, thank you. I didn't expect that. Now I have to buy the new audio interface because that was the one thing that was stopping it. I was like, yeah. Bubble Brainer, hi there. Good time zone. But yes, did you set it up yet? Yes. And I actually, after it sent me down a whole rabbit hole last night after the Halo stream, because I didn't even open it until after that, because I didn't know it was mine until after that. So I have set it up. my table is like Elgato now. It's just Stream Decks every fucking way at the moment. But it sent me down a rabbit hole of I want to change it to the new.
We have a new Elgato audio
setup, so it reduces the heat, gets rid of a load of the stuff here and stuff like that, reduces power and all things like that, and it'll give me easier ability to do other things.
We have a new subscriber to
Holy
the
shit!
channel.
Bubble Brainer, by the way.
Great way
Thank
to start
you very
August.
much for the 48th month, and Luna Blade for the 105th month. It is a great way to start August. I can't believe it's August already. Can't believe it's already August. But yeah, so now I have to get that. So I did take it off my throne. I don't know why I didn't notice the other one had disappeared. I didn't even notice it. Didn't even praise me. But I've stuck it back on there now. I've stuck it back on there. I did take it off, but I stuck it back on there. The Elgato one as a contribution, because I was like, there's no point in having the contribution on there because I'm never going to get it. So I removed it, and it didn't trigger the other one was actually gone, and then it comes, so now I'll put it back. But last night, it sent me down a huge rabbit hole of, oh, I'm going to get the Elgato one, and I wanted the Stream Deck one so I could control the audio. I wonder if I can control my mixer using the Stream Deck knobs. And that sent me down. Oh god, I went to bed so late last night. Oh my god. Because there was someone that was developing one, but they hadn't got it quite working right. And so I finished it. It's the massive one, the buttons and the knobs. Yes, it's so much bigger than I expected. It's not even it's so stupid how big it is. Well, compared to the other ones. So I've had to rearrange everything around here, which I will have to do a little bit better. But it's enormous. And I got out and went, oh fuck, where am I gonna put that? Oh dear, I'm gonna have to, because I made a little table there where the Stream Deck sit on. I'm gonna have to adjust it and cut so it can slide in there. Bigger in person. Hang on. Now this might upset it. Right, hang on. Be-do. I had to unplug it because of the cable. But look at that next to my head, chat. Here, reflections. There you go. What the fuck? I knew it was bigger. But I didn't expect it to be that large. Okay, everything come back up. That's alright. I didn't expect it to be that large. I don't know why I didn't expect it to be that large, but it's okay. It's actually lovely. I can control all mixer and things like that. Is that a massive Stream Deck? Yes, it is. It's not their biggest one. Their biggest one is a professional one, but that costs thousands. But yeah, whoever sent me that, you are stupid.
We have a new
Hype train has started.
Crazy Tom 5 just gifted
really
5
are.
subs to the community.
If I ever find out who you are. Crazy Tom, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Starting off a hype train. But button last night, chat. Button last night is now defeated. Well, rip, that's the hype train challenge over. Bloody John. The Button's gonna try and come up with something else. Because obviously nobody's gonna care about the YouTube. Well, we care about the hype train because that'd be great to just defeat him. Just destroy him. Well, he could win if he pulls a draw. Fuchs, thank you very much for the 100 bits. In theory, I mean, Button won the first month. We won the next 5. Button could win the next 5 to pull it as a draw and then win. I mean, we won 5 in a row. Why couldn't Button? Right? No, 6 in a row. Yeah, he won first. We won 6. He's just got to win 5 in a row, right? That's all he's got to do. I mean, that's easy, right? Right. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right. So yeah, when I do actually get the audio set up, the new Elgato one, I'm gonna try and develop a slider-based volume for the Elgato one. That'll be kind of cool. But I needed the one with the dial so we could actually control it until I develop it. And I can't develop it until I can't develop the slider one until I've got the Elgato one. So it had to happen in a certain order. Which, yeah, that's I still can't believe how fucking big that thing is. Hang on. Imagine if it goes 11-1 this year. I think Button will have given up by then, but we need to take track, right? We need to keep track of it. I think you should do it just for the pride of it, right? I think he should just keep on going this year and see if he can pull any back for the principal, right? But we'll see if he does. Okay, he needs to pull a draw indeed, yeah. This month is, well, every month now for the rest of the year now is a critical month for him. But anyway, we're on a level 3 high train, 11% through with 2 minutes left on the train. And we'll get through to this. Is everything going? I think everything's going right. Hang on, let me just make sure. X is going. Let me post that stream on X. Okay, I think we're good. Right, okay, I think we're good, chat. There's a lot of things that I want to develop. I'm starting to think that I need to start going into developing for Twitch and other related things. Developing software, developing hardware. That's why it's going to take a while, but I think that's what I need to do. Because if I can do that, then hopefully that will take the pressure off this. But that's going to take me a while. Right. Oh yeah. The shovel. I went around and last night and I think I cleared up all the snow. What about PC repair service that you make content out of? Hell fucking no. Anything like that, people are going to criticize. Oh, you don't do it that way. You do it this way. There's a lot of opinionated people who have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Oh, I missed some snow. Yeah, Jesus. Hardware, fine. Software, hell fucking no. Oh, God, I have seen some of the people getting shit on. Like that. There are certain things I am not going to stream. Ever. I do development. Every time someone does that, I just tell them to go open a PR instead. Yeah, but when you're streaming, it's a little bit
Well
worse.
done, chat. We reached level 3, 12%.
Thank you very much.
Thank
That
you
is
all.
the first hype train of the month. Hang on, should we put it down? Well, I'm assuming Button hasn't beaten this. I don't know. 3. Well, 6. Yeah, it is August already. It is. Hang on. Right. Button should be able to beat that. He should be able to beat that. He should. He's only got to win. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, that hasn't been updated. I was like, wait, why does that say Matrixes already? Right. Okay. Well, he's only got to win we've won every month and since February. He's only got to win every month until the end of this year. It's not a problem, right? Right. All Button has to do is go over and sabotage John's internet connection. Because he likes setting everybody off. It's like the precursor. He's the instigator. Where we beat Button. And then everybody goes, right. Now John started. We can jump in and we can help beat Button. Right. There was a guy in Florida who does PC repair for free in return for making videos out of it, which attracts sponsors. I don't see any people criticizing how he does things. Moderation is good. Moderation is good. If I did it, I'd have to do it live, and that's doing a video. You can cut, you can paste, you can get rid of the comments and delete them and stuff like that. It's a lot easier on YouTube. You can cut out all the bits that people might be controversy about, but no. I've already got a plan. What I can do, what I might be able to do. There's just things I need to sort out first. It's not. I don't think it's even going to be done on stream. most of that sort of thing. If I ever get this van, which at the moment it looks like I'm never gonna get it, then that will be a YouTube series, and I might do some live streams doing that, because that might be fun. But yeah, I'll probably do both actually. Probably do some live streams on things that might be interesting, and videos for everything. Right, are we good? Oh, we got plenty of that now. That's good. That's good. Okay. For the snow, does that thing display all the blocks you have a count? For the snow, does that thing that displays all the blocks you have a count the snow as a block? No, this can't show you things that's in the world. No, that can't do that. Right. Oh, did you sort that out for me, Triz? Thank you, Triz. Yeah, I went around and I got rid of, I think, well, apparently not all the snow, but most of it. I just sat there chilling out for a little while. What was I gonna do? I can't remember what I was gonna do now. I was gonna do something and I completely fucking forgot. Never mind. Okay. Yes, 6-1 is accurate. Button has to do every single one now. I was gonna do something and I completely, my brain went. Okay, so yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Put the music on. My mind's all over the place at the moment. Right. Okay. Now, so we got this done. Can we celebrate now or later? First time I've beaten him to fixing it. Well, Button, I hope hasn't give up, because he has a chance. Right? He has a chance. Well, his chat has a chance. He can only promote it so much. I keep looking for bits of snow that I've missed. Chat, I went through about 7 or 8 of these. I was going to say something else then, but no. 7 or 8 of these Naquita alloy shovels to go around collecting all the snow. It was awful. Right, one thing I did think of last night. The rotor housing. Can we do... We can't do the next one of these because that obviously requires that and we're nowhere near that at the moment. But can we do the next one of these? Yeah. UHV. UEV, I mean. Can we do that? That requires UHV. That requires UEV, which we could do. Oh, I don't know if we can do this lot. We should be able to do that. But it's whether... Oh, Starium. What the hell is Starium? I'm assuming we can't do that. What the hell is that? We don't have that yet, but we saw something. Yeah, that one. I'm assuming it's that. Okay, right. We ain't doing... Okay, so that dream is out of the way. Hey, Pokemon Lucario with the 3-stream streak as well. Okay, right. Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, they're old ones. We can't use them. So, we did... Oh, yeah, we got that last night, didn't we? Seawater. How much seawater do we have? We have 198 million buckets of seawater overnight. That's quite a bit of seawater. Oh, did we make another one of these? No, we must have used them. Oh yeah, that was the seawater. The one that we made yesterday was the seawater. So we have a little bit of seawater, and now we need to put it into salt water. Now I suppose that we make a new one, right? And we put it next to that. Where the hell did I put that thing? I put it over here. Oh, it was this, isn't it? Yeah. This. So, I suppose we make a big centrifuge here? So we can't really do anything to do with on that one. That's just too much to deal with. So, We'll build a new one. Oh yeah, I can turn up the music volume now via a Stream Deck, which is kind of cool. I might write my own one. Control, because this one that I fixed from the other person who hadn't finished it off or anything doesn't show the volume levels on the Stream Deck, so I might have to write my own. May have to do that. I've never really writ a plugin for a Stream Deck, which should be fun. This one was kind of fixing it, updating some NPN shit and stuff like that before compiling. Hey, Crazy Tom with the 245 stream streak, and Just Sufan with 100 stream streak. Holy shit, that's insane. Absolutely insane. Oh yeah, I do have it up. I thought I had my Kick dashboard up now, but no, I've got the normal dashboard. I've got the normal channel up. 36 minutes left. Really? Are we that far in already? I got to open my crate. I got to open my crate today, right, on Kick. See what I get. What are you not doing? That one's always not doing. I don't even... Oh, silicon ingot. I don't know why that's never... Silicon ingot. Why is it never making a silicon ingot? I don't know. It can make a silicon ingot. So why isn't it making a silicon ingot? I have no idea. I don't think we need these anymore, right? So we might as well turn them off because we're using... Actually, we probably should keep some up. Oh no, well, we probably should keep... Which one is it? I don't know now. I don't know. I wish it told you what the bloody items were when it's processing them. UHV converter. What one does that look like? That's that. So, which one's? That's the converter. I still want the converters. Yeah. Well, actually, well, I don't want them ones anymore. I don't know what those ones are. Do you know? Right. I give up with that. Right. What else? See, oh, they're Dream Links. What Dream Links don't I have 16 of? Oh, the 4-amp ones. Can I have another 11? Why isn't it making it now? It was working at one point. I don't know. It stopped again. At one point, it's not now. I know, but it did. We updated the mod, and it started working. And now it stopped working again. And I don't know why. Anyway, we're going to need some more of them anyway. Update it again. Or restart the server. Maybe restart the server, because the server hasn't been restarted in a while. I know there's an update to not the server files, but the server that actually runs the server. There's an update to that, so I might update it and that'll restart it. Right, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the other day, chat. Another thing that happened, which is just fucking growth. Just one thing after another recently. The UPS died. Well, more to the point, the batteries basically cooked themselves, so I have no idea why that. The UPS was important in case something happens and the power goes off. That has a chance to shut down the server nicely. So now I don't have that. I made I made a home assistant add-on to tell Unraid to shut itself down if my battery gets too low. So I had to write that, but at one point I need to fix that as well. So it's another thing. It's just like every fucking thing. Why? If it doesn't rain, it pours. That's what the saying, right? Rains, but it pours. Good thing electronics aren't expensive nowadays. Well, me building something is cheap. That's why I love electronics, because I can buy the parts really cheap and build stuff. I can't make a battery. Well, I could, but I just couldn't make it that good to fit in that space. When do you write your scripts? Which program? And do you ask a lot of AI with help with? I do ask AI for help with that. That kind of teaches me. Because when I ask it certain things, how do I do this? It'll go through, show me an example, and that sort of thing. So that helps me learn. I love learning from AI. And then when I test it and it doesn't work, I tell it that's not right. You forgot to do this and this and this, and then AI always, of course, answers, "Oh yeah, you're right." I fucking hate that saying when AI says that. When I correct it, it goes, "Oh yeah, you're right." I know I'm right. Stop causing me more work. You're meant to help me. That's why I always say you kind of have to know what you're talking about when you ask AI for help about something, and just don't let AI write it all for you, because it hallucinates and you have to know when it's hallucinating. And you have to be prompt it in the right direction as well. I also hallucinate. I've never used AI to write any code. I've been writing C++ code since well before AI was a thing. Yeah, me C#. I've always done C# and before that Delphi. That was always me. I always wanted to get into other programming languages, which is why I'm starting to learn other things. I'm starting to learn JavaScript. I research certain things and write some stuff, and then when I get stuck, I ask AI to help me with this, and it kind of shows me examples and things like that. So it's really, AI is great to learn, but you're gonna come up against problems. Yeah, AI makes research very easy. It does make it very easy. Which is why it confused me that you use the JS sandbox on StreamerBot instead of the C#. Oh no, I do use the C#, but some things just require JavaScript because they run in a browser and shit like that. Right? There's certain things that I can call from C#, which I normally do on StreamerBot, that affects a JavaScript page on screen. You know what I mean? Because I can add a browser source on OBS, but then it's triggered by custom C# code on StreamBot, which is what brought me to StreamerBot rather than Atom, that I was using a lot before. It kind of pushed me because I need to do custom stuff, and I'm more of a C# than C++, and that likes C++ on its custom stuff. So I kind of gravitate towards it. But a JavaScript, you can do anything on a browser. Right. Oh, making stuff. Right, Matt, what was you doing? Centrifugal. Centrifugal. We need one of these. Okay. Right. Can't stand Python or JavaScript or Rust. I've never touched Rust at all, ever. I've only done minor stuff with Python, and I really would like to learn Python because it's used a lot in, you know, a subset of that, MicroPython, which is used a lot in microcontrollers, and I do a lot with microcontrollers, and I haven't really delved much into MicroPython, but I would like to do it. But Rust, Nothing. You need to learn Python. Yeah, Python is a very powerful, what I keep getting told, and I just don't have enough time to learn everything. My brain starts hurting. I could probably, but at the moment, or TypeScript? Yeah, TypeScript. I was... to fix this X32 Stream Deck plugin, I had to go through TypeScript to find out what the problem was, which is what I used AI for last night. I mean, what is the problem with... because Stream Deck was complaining about something being old, and I was like, what is old here that needs to be updated? And I went, oh, this. I went, right, okay. So I've not really done hardly anything on TypeScript. Really haven't. And funny enough, last night was the first time in probably 6 months that I've even looked at a TypeScript. Oh dear. Right. You find it really fast for prototyping? What, TypeScript? Yeah, I've not really done anything on it. And I'm kind of learning JavaScript. Very slowly. Very slowly. Eventually I might be able to do something. The worst thing that I would ever learn is CSS, because I don't have a graphical bit in my brain. It just it's square boxes with square buttons with square inputs. That's my but it works for me. Making it pretty? No. You're a back-end developer myself, can't do front-end for shit. That's pretty much me, because I don't do it for a job, so I don't have to sit there and do everything. But I enjoy doing it, and enjoy doing all the back-end stuff like that. I love that sort of thing. So I got loads of little circuit microcontrollers and shit like that. I'm that sort of person. There's designers for the front end. What do I need? Matt, focus. You haven't done anything, and we're 40 minutes into the stream. You've had limited now. Writing web pages, PHP is me. That's why I'm trying to get myself to learn JavaScript, because it's better. Sorry, I said a bad thing there. There's PHP developers out there. They're gonna murder me now. It's fine, okay? I used to use PHP all the time, and I used to get, man, what are you still using PHP for? You know that's something really better. Such and such is better than that. Look, I'm old school. I'm old. We used to use HTML, PHP, and that sort of shit, okay? Shoot me. I was about to say, first person I've heard say JS is better than something. I mean, it is. It is and it isn't. It isn't in some ways. It is in some ways. Right. Okay. And what do I need? You know, man. Right. Parallel maintenance and power. Right. Parallel. Did we do? I don't think we. Yeah. Okay. Right. That. We need an auto. And we need a dream link. We're going to use a 4-amp one and a UHV energy. Got that. Okay. Matt, I need to focus. Also, Matt, 40 minutes rant about PHP. No, I'm not going to rant about PHP. I barely use it now. Started HTML back on 95, designing my high school's first page. Really? Awesome. Yeah. I do get upset when people go, oh, it's not a programming language, it's a scripting language. I hate it when people are pedantic like that. Basic was a scripting language, right? It went through a script. They still called it a programming language. Right. Okay. Now I know there's people are going. Just ask them. Just ask them what. Does it have objects? No? Then it's scripting. But it doesn't matter. You can program using scripts. Right? Right. Anyway. That's why it's called. That's why those ones are called object-oriented programming languages, because they're object-orientated, and they're a programming language. People shorten things when they don't win, and then they forget the roots. Right. Okay. No. Anyway, Matt, before you get distracted. Right. So, before you get distracted, Matt, carry on. We need. What do we need? We need fluid input. So, stocking input hatch. Need that, and then we need an ME output for both. Now, no, I don't think we should process these two, because we have a bit of salt, don't we? Yeah, we do have. Oh, actually, do we? No. Oh, we don't have any salt. Maybe I do need to process that into salt. We're using a lot of salt, apparently. Is it using this automatically? Oh, it is. Oh, it can store it in there. Okay. So we don't even need to store it anyway. Is that a priority? Let me make sure that's a priority bus. Yes. Okay. Is there a reason why you don't have the stocking hatches buses auto-crafted? Do you mean passively crafted? Yeah, can't be asked. Right. And this thing has enough problems as it is making things, let alone adding more to it. Yeah, this doesn't craft things that I ask it to craft half the time. So what's the point? It's just gonna go, no. No. Right. Okay. I feel I've started a war off. Take 10 of them. I mean, I can make 10, but it's gonna stop me doing anything. Ooh, hold on. Now I have to wait for them to craft. I also prefer, no. Yeah. Right. What else do I need? Right, we got them now. So we need steel pipe casing and vibration safe. Right. Steel pipe casing. 4 of them. And vibration safe. We're gonna need more than that. I'll grab it. Right. I'm building anything? Other things? I mean, okay, I've done them. Right, hang on. Right, while I'm gone, what I'll do is I'll create 9 of them, and I'll create 10 of them. And then we'll have them, right? Right. The old things have a great crafting speed. Not so much, not really, because they still require the same machine to craft. So, yeah, you tend to still get blocked. They still use the same machines. Right. So should we do 1, 2, 3 and do that there, I suppose? Oh, yeah, this goes the other way. Well, no, actually, it does go that way, right? Yeah. So, oh, this is gonna stick them in all over the place, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. How about... actually, I just do the bottom. Alright. Alright. So we want input on the left, right? Did I not bring it? I didn't bring the stocking input. Oh, that was the one that was already created. Stocking input hatch. I never picked it up. I was like, oh, I only need to make 9 because I've already got one in there. No, you needed that one, man. Right. That is this way, isn't it? I'm not building it wrong, right? Yeah, it is that way. Alright. Input. Input that way, and then we have 2 outputs this way. Which we'll do there. I really need to get rid of those 2. So that, and then we have 2 power and 1 of them. So the dream we put on that side. The energy we put on that side. We put, that, sure, and I'll put that there. Why not? Like that. Then we go like that. Right. Wonderful. So, through there. Sorry. And through there. Oh yeah, need to drop the parallel, yes. We definitely need that. Do. Did forget about that. Thank you. So, in the stocking input, we put seawater. And that will give us salt water. Oh, we so need 30 subs today, but that's salt water, right? Yep. That's probably what we need. Oh, I'm not going to have enough, am I? Oh, too far? Maybe. Oh, no. Perfect. Right. Yeah, we're definitely going to need.
By the way, there's a whole bunch of Prime subs that go unredeemed every month.
For salt water? Yeah. Salt water. Yeah, that's it. We're definitely going to need that. Alright. Right. Okay, how are we doing? Are we going? We are going. 256. That's a lot of salt water. Actually, I don't think I can put anything anywhere. Oh. Oh, it is going somewhere. We must have a saltwater one somewhere. I don't think it's stuck on this. Oh, no, it's over here, man. No. No, we don't have a tank here. Because that goes straight into... Oh, is this actually stopped? Oh, no, that's full. So why is this not doing anything anymore? I beg your pardon, how much have we got already? That's quite a lot. Is that overwhelming one of these? Oh, what do we get out of that? We get crushed. Now, the crushed goes into the ore washer, right? You're not being overwhelmed, are you? Yes, you are. That could be a problem, chat. Power? Well, we'd need 2 because each one of these produces way more than one of these can handle. Up the power? To what? I mean, I could do a UHV in here, but it's still going to be overwhelmed. I mean, I could put UHV in them. Right? We could probably put a higher parallel, but I don't think it's still gonna be enough. I could put 2 1000s in there. I don't think it's gonna be enough still. I think we'd need one of each. And then the speed of the machine limits it. Could be enough. I don't think so. It's generating... Okay, just so I can show people the problem. It's generating 256 per tick of each. Per tick! Right. This doesn't even do it per tick. Right. Oh, I've got 3. Alright, I'll have to grab another one. That's a very salty machine. It is! Go get another one. I only made 2, I need 3. There's 1. Can I have another one as well? Dream. This is a lot of energy. Give me one of them. Where are they? We're gonna need more energy again soon. Right, chat? Right. You. Right. How many does this do per tick? 12 ticks. So this is running 3 times slower than that machine over there. This can do, 256 per 3 ticks. So I have 3. This makes 256 saltpeter ore and rock salt ore per tick. So this, to process all of those, needs 6 of these just to do that. 6 of these would be able to keep up with that. Downgrade on the centrifuge. I mean, probably. That's probably what we should do. Yeah. I don't think we need it running at that speed. What do we do? Dream 2? I wonder if a Dream 2 would be okay. I could lower the overclock, but... Let's put a Dream 2, 4 million. Oh, still 4 million. What? Okay, it just wasn't using enough power. Okay. Oh no, not really. I mean, I might as well use it, right? Actually, no. It was as if I replace it, I'll think later. Oh, I need to up that. I mean, it's gonna make this every second, right? That makes 64 on a 16 times. So a 64 would have made 256. Problem solved. Problem solved. Right. Perhaps I should make a dedicated one that does sea salt. Both of the salts. Make a dedicated one. And just void the extra, right? It's cooked. Now, what do you mean about that? I see lots of people using cooked in very weird ways. And I'm like, that's not the definition of cooked. So that's producing 48, and that does 1,024. So this should be able to keep up with it. That's got to get through a lot of rock salt, that is. I don't think I'll do one of the 1,024, but I think I might do one that's less. Oh my god, that's got to go through 2 million of them. Oh, it's going through it quite quickly. Right, how much... how much salt water do we have, and where do we even store it? We got 2.3 million already. Okay, that's quite a lot. I really don't think that I needed this running at that speed. Although we are filling up the cell, right? 16,000. That's just... yeah, right, okay. What is salt water used for? To make brine. Now we need a fluid heater. Right. We don't need that. We just made it big because chat, right? That's why. Chat! Oh, if you'd like to help out the stream, you can, yeah. Share your sub. Brain went somewhere then. Share your sub, prime sub, gift a sub, share, sub yourself. Make sure you share your subs if you've been gifted one. That also helps. Thank you very much for the hail hydrate. This month, I really must...
You are so stupid, Dark Holy Constantine, but I think your gene pool
We
needs
have
a
a new
lifeguard.
subscriber to the channel.
You are so stupid, Lefrim. You asked me to meet you at
Wait,
the
let me
corner
go
of
up.
Walk and Don't Walk.
Although it did go up. Mars man, thank you very much for the prime sub. Really, I should update that to 35. Is the main goal at the moment. I might have to do that, chat. The main goal. Because I've fallen behind a bit and I am going overdrawn this month. I definitely will do this month. Alright, get rid of that, get rid of that. I will need that. Okay. I've been talking about it recently. People have been telling me to do it, and then there's a few people that said don't do it. Up it to 40 and take a few days off. Well, it's not so much that. Because if I up it to 40 and take more days off, then it counteracts the income. What I need to do is never miss 30. Because that was the problem I had last month. Where we wasn't hitting 30 and that caused me problems. Because some days we used to hit like 25 and then we'd hit 35 the next day. But it wasn't happening a lot. And it was a lot of the month it was below 30. And that's what's fucked me. Because I hate selling out. You know what I'm like, chat. I'm terrible at that. Oh, this is definitely broke. Wait, why has that stopped? Wait, what? Oh, that one, because of that. Yes. Of course, because of that. Cancel them. Right. Can I have 2 more of them? So you have to have at least 30 average, you need to have at least 30 stream. Not on, well, kind of on average. That's kind of like the minimum on average. I need to. Whereas I've got 20 as the street goal. But as long as I hit 20 every day, it's not going to fuck me too much. But if I hit 30 every day, it would pay the bills and I might be able to go fishing. If I hit an average of over 30, then I can start upgrading the stream. I can do other things and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I have extra money. But this one's been, awkward. Right. Anyway, I'm going to shut up about that because I got myself very upset yesterday. So I'm going to shut up. Right. Now. So we need a fluid heater. Now, is there any bigger fluid heaters? Oh no, yeah, fluid heater. Is there any big fluid heaters, chat? Ah, a brewing vat. We need one of them. And apparently, do we need 2 of them? I don't know. No, we don't need hot brine, but we just need this. Right, okay. So, I don't know if we have one. Let's go up here. Come over here. Brewing... No, we don't. Okay, so we do need one of these. Oh, we don't have any of this. Okay. Well, these 2 anyway. So, give me that one. That one's fine. This one? That one's fine. Okay. Yeah, streaming was... during COVID, I was able to do a lot of stuff. I was able to do a lot of upgrades because the money was good. It was good. I will never achieve that sort of money. People had a lot of money to spend, and because they were home, they were willing to throw money at streamers because it was their entertainment to get away from the shit that was real life at the time, right? Everybody home, everybody had extra money. People were earning money from working from home. There was all the checks that the American government were throwing at people, and they were throwing at us streamers. It was good. It was good. But recently, it's been hard because of the orange dude. It's been hard because of that. The oil has thrown all of the prices through the roof. Fuel, electricity, heating, even food. Food, because the trucks need fuel to move, so that's throwing everything up. Just people haven't been had the money to spend, and I haven't had the money to spend. Really haven't. It's all been extremely hard. Very good friend of mine is at the lowest sub count that they've had in 10 years. Which is kind of terrible. Oh, I didn't have that. That one. Okay. Right, now we can do it. Right. No, wait, what? I just made it. What? I literally just put it in there. Steambot Bro with a 10 stream streak. I have. Oh, that's too fluid heat. Wait, what? What? Hang on a minute. Something's going on weird here. That's a fermenter. If you need quick money, stream gambling. No, I won't stream gambling. I won't stream gambling. It's not okay. It's not gonna happen at the moment. They cannot pay me enough. That thing. Okay. Yeah, Fermenter. And I can't stream gambling on Twitch. Right? Can only stream gambling on Kick. So that wouldn't be very good, would it? That would destroy my Twitch career. Right. They say, and also, they are massively bigger than me. Massively. Do you know how many followers I got on Kick? 94. You think companies are gonna give me that amount of money a day with 94 followers? They have hundreds of thousands of followers on Kick. Right. Parallel auto. Okay, parallel. I don't think we'll need it, but we'll keep it. Auto. Okay. And yeah, just I don't want to go into gambling. I don't. It's just just don't. I used to work in the industry. I don't want to go back into that. Right, Brian. Fluid in, fluid out. Okay. So we get that and we get that out. Okay. So Star King, input hatch. ME output hatch. But that's okay. People are okay with it. People are okay with it. I complain about people sending too much money to me. You can imagine complaining about people sending too much money to gambling companies. We get drink. Gonna have to try and find a deal on Coke soon. Coke Zero, not Coke. Before the next payday. Just saying, quick money. It's not quick money with 94 followers. I will say it again. With 94 followers, it is not quick money. It is impossible money. Even if I wanted to do it, I would make no money. Nobody is gonna pay £1,000 for me to stream gambling to 94 followers. It's not going to happen. Right. Okay. I'm not gonna say it's never gonna happen, because anybody who says they would not do it for any amount of the money in the world has never been offered any amount of money in the world. Everybody has their price, but for 94 followers, they are not going to offer me enough money to do it. Right. Assuming we need Molly B. Yeah, it's got to be we need Molly B. That one is normally you need it. Ooh, it moved. Right, 8. Okay, alright, that, and then, okay, we don't have these. Corrosion-proof casing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Assembler number 6. Okay. We really haven't done any of this. And then bender number 1. Okay. Right, now. Yeah, how many did I need of them? I needed 57. Corrosion. Probably, let's do 60. So probably gonna need some extras. Something has broken, chat. That is in assembler number 1. This one. What broke? I have no idea what broke there. Why is that off? I mean, I suppose I can leave it like that. Does it have power? Yes, it has power. I have no idea what broke there. Why are you sticking stuff in there? Right. I've no idea what broke there. I don't know why the blocking mode was off. It seems like it turns it off, but itself sometimes. Which is kind of weird. So there was something blocking everything. Because it was waiting for it. What am I doing? It's over here, man. I have no idea how that went down there, but okay. Wasn't that far below it. No. Okay. Right. They're going faster now. Oh, at least it's going through other things now. I think it's actually caught up. Well, no, not quite. But it's going through them faster then. Oh, it doesn't need that. Yes, just it. That's a lot in there. That's a lot. I may end up needing about 30 of these, one for each type. Maybe. That so gets overwhelmed, and when it wants to do one, then it does that, and then waits, and then does the next item, and then waits, and then does the next item. And the 1,000 ones never get done. Right, okay. Oh, what am I doing? Come back. I'm all over here. So, here... oh, how big is this machine? Okay, 5 by 5. So, there, one... yeah. 1, 2, 3. So, we'll stick it there. Oh, where? Up 1? Yeah, up 1. Go there. There. Now, we want an input hatch. And then an output hatch. Okay. Then we... Oh, I didn't bring the other power, did I? I meant to bring the other power. Should go like this. Right. Go get the other energy. Although, do I want to? I mean, I probably do, but... UHB energy. Oh, no. That's a converter map. That one. because it went across one. It used to be the second one there. Right, there, then there. Right, so in here we want to put in salt water. I was going. I was like, wait, what? Why isn't it going? Now we may need somewhere to stick it. Because that makes a lot at once. Wow. Okay. We may need a couple of cells. So some 2, 5, 6 ones. Oh, thank you, pass map. That's handy. Right. Raw brine. Hot brine. Okay. Raw brine. Oh, sorry. Didn't capitalize it. And hot brine. Now these can fill up. They are perfectly fine to fill up. We got anything else filled up? No. Okay. One of these is seawater. Oh, we don't have a saltwater one. We don't have enough salt water yet. What has Brian done to you, Matt, that you call him hot and raw? I mean, raw Brian is when he's pretty salty, right? And hot Brian is when he's going out for a night out. Which my mate is mate who I normally go fishing with is over here, over this direction, because he's come to see his mother. And he went, can you go? You want to go out tonight? I'm like, can't afford it. So he's pretty sad now because now he won't go out without me. Right. Hot brine is currently all brines in Europe and UK. Yeah, definitely, yeah. We had some wildfires not too far away from me. And they're yeah, bad. Bad. Alright. You know UK is part of Europe? Yes. Just not part of the EU. Right, raw brine. So what do we do? Oh, but it's still part of Europe. Yeah, people get very confused about that. The UK is still part of Europe. It will always be a part of Europe. There is nothing that anybody can do to remove it from Europe. Right. Hot brine. So every time I buy something from the EU and I have it sent to Sweden, I drive over the border to get it. Damn it. But it ain't in the EU. But what isn't in the EU? The Europe is not the EU. The UK is in Europe. The UK is not in EU. Right? The EU is a trade body, a governing body. Europe is a fucking continent. EU is the European Union. People get very confused with the two and they think they're the same. Also, as I've seen it a lot, as another statement to certain Americans that I've seen over the past few months. Europe is not a country. I see a lot of Americans get confused with Europe being a country. It's not a country. It's a continent. What? Yes, no. What you have to understand is in the US, it's getting better, but their education system doesn't really teach Americans a lot about the outside world of the US. So they only tend to learn about the US when they leave school. No, they're not stupid. Stupid is when you don't care. When you're not told it, you just don't know, right? You don't know because you're not been taught it. It's different. It's not even, well, I mean, it could be classed as uneducated, but that's the problem again with the education system. The American education system. America the best. America the only thing that matters, and they don't tend to teach about the outside world. And I get a lot of I've got a lot of American friends now since, you know, starting broadcasting, things like that, and they're like, I wish I'd fucking learned all this in school, but we just don't get taught it. It's just like America #1, you know, they sing the national allegiance flag every day in school and shit like that. They just don't get taught outside of the US, and they learn all this when they leave school, because everybody's terminally online now, so they tend to learn it. They teach about the outside world. It makes it harder to invade for oil. I don't think that's nothing to do with it. That one isn't. Right. But it does become a problem, right? When you leave school and you think, well, I didn't get fucking taught any of this. You know, like what real cheese is. That cheese and chocolate is a biggest shocker that I've heard from Americans that have come over to UK and Europe. They go, oh my god. Oh my god, we have not had the real stuff ever. Right? Any Americans over in America that have come over here, tasted the cheeses that we have and the chocolate that we have, are just like, oh my god. Although a lot of our chocolate in the US is becoming very Americanized. Like Cadbury's. I do not touch Cadbury's chocolate anymore. Americans love their super processed food. Yeah, I mean, we've got the same problem with a lot of things, a lot of ultra processed stuff. So we're definitely not immune to that one. But I think the Americans just have it a bit more, right? I stopped eating Cadbury a long time ago. The chocolate's crap here in Australia. Well, they've all gone over to palm oil and all that sort of shit, and that's just to cheapen out. It's just to make it cheaper. And I won't touch it anymore. If I want a bit of chocolate, I'll buy a decent bit of chocolate. But a lot of the world is going that way because all the companies are trying to penny pinch. To try and make more profits. So they try to make their product taste as close as they can, but make it cheap. Alright? All the chocolate has palm oil in it. I think the only one is linton. No, most chocolates do have a little bit of palm oil. But what they've done, the chocolate companies like Cadbury's, is they've massively increased multiple times. Whereas so little milk solids in it that it's almost not classified as chocolate anymore, right? That's what they've done. For the Aldi chocolate to Cadbury's, oh, I forgot what the one I normally go for. Oh god, what's the good chocolate? Now I'm gonna have to find her now. It's not bloody cheap. Tony's, that's it, Tony's. I didn't realise it before I come up there. Tony's chocolate. Actually still considered chocolate. I like that. When I tried that. That was nice chocolate, that was. Not Terry's, no. Tony's. Tony's chocolate. Is it Tony's? I'm pretty sure it's Tony's. Chocolate. Yeah, Tony's chocolate. Yeah, that's good. I like that one. Actually has a decent amount of cocoa solids. Aldi's chocolate is over the 25%. Yeah. Right. That's there's bare minimums on some things, and companies like to push it. It's like with the UK at the moment with our energy prices. There's a maximum that they're allowed to charge for electricity, governed by the government. Companies like to push their electricity to that limit. So it's Alright. Basically, chat, no matter where you live, we're all fucked, right? Companies will always try to screw us as much as they can, right? Right. Chemical reactor. What is that? We don't have that. What is this? The best. I do like Belgian chocolate. I've always liked Belgian chocolate. If Belgium ever started to make bad chocolate, then the world is fucked. Well, Steam. Yeah, this kind of missed a lot out here, didn't it? There's a lot missed in the middle of this lot. I'm assuming it's not made somewhere else and we just missed it. No, these are definitely different things. It's like Danish. Danish, great for their bacon, right? I'll always remember Danish bacon. Alright. How do you get more energy at StarTech? Depends on where you are. What? Oh, there's a hole there. So, no. These. So, Leopardary Dynamos. You start off with diamonds and emeralds, which you will get from here, from the mechanical sieve. You'll get loads of them. And then after that, what you want to move on to is these exquisite diatrons. Basically, you put in here, you put in redstone and you put in ruby dust into a mixer to make energium dust. Then in the mixer, energium dust with something else, I can't remember what it is, to make diatron. Diatron into an autoclave with something else to make diatrons. And then you want to do laser engraver with a glass lens to make flawless diatron, and then again to make exquisite diatron, and you use them. You will always gain more power back than it costs to make them. I've got 2 rows, so that goes into there and there. So that goes into there, and then that goes into there. So I produce twice as much, so I have to do 2 rows to go into that. But it's amazing. Until you start getting to reactors, that's what will deal with it. Right, I'm sad because there was a good chocolate spread from a fair trade company that stopped making it, and I have to miss that cocoa spread. That's a shame. That's a shame. Diamond dust, that's it, diamond dust, yes. And you should be producing all of that by then, so it's really quite simple. It's really, and they produce a ton of power. Oh, let me have a look. I'll show you. So these are max upgraded, so it will take you a while because we've got the three EV multi-cycle injectors and an EV upgrade kit. But one of these produces 9,600 RF a tick for one. And you can see how many we run. And we was running these 2 rows. Well, there's 64 here. Two rows there and 2 rows there. We was running 64 of those off of that system there. Off of that system. It's really quite good. Really quite good. You going back to bed? See you later. Right. Okay. Chat. I really need to move that button closer now. Chat, if you'd like to help out the stream, we are currently 8. I'm going to have to do that now. Can I do that now? Oh, that's on a different computer, isn't it? That's on that one. What if... Hang on. Where's my Twitch? Chat message. What if I do that? And then I do... Oh, no, I need to put it over here. Sub goal. Because that one has moved. Right, like that. That should work, right? Yeah, that works on there. Lovely. Oh, now I'll have to bring that icon across. Right, that'll work then. Got more buttons now to mess with. Because of that. Did you start with the big mixers instantly for the Diatron? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, big mixers immediately. They're easy to make at EV. Because you only need HV to make them. Well, they're HV conversions, basically. Right, so. Yeah, so we need this. So that means we need this. So that means we need this. And that. And that. Which one do we use, chat? I don't know. That. So we need that. Which means we need that. What the hell? Wait. That's loot. Oh! Right. Let's try this. Oh, we need hot brine, so we need to make hot brine.
We have a
Need
new
hot brine to
subscriber
make that.
to the channel.
Thanks for getting me hooked on this easy pack, smile.
Oh, you are... Yes, you are welcome. You are welcome. Whenever I see your name and it says EQ, I want to buy EQ. I want to buy the new EQ. $20, is it? I think it is. EverQuest Legends. I think so. Yeah, $20. Yeah. No, Matt. No. No EQ. New EQ. It's my. Well, it's not my childhood, but it's my. Yeah, it was my life for so long. There's a new EQ. I need to look at that. Yes, EverQuest Legends. It's a remake, basically a reimagining, an upgrade of EverQuest 1. Yes, EverQuest Legends. It's got all the old graphics in it and shit like that, and I so want to play it. Right. Okay. So, okay. I'll have to do a stream of it if I do get it. If I don't get it soon, I will never get it. I know that, because then I'll just think, oh, well, no one will want to watch that. Old game. Right. So, we need this. We need hot brine. So we need another fluid heater. That. So we need to turn the non-hot brine into hot brine. Right. I'm going to turn the AC on. Keep going to press the where my stream deck is, but it's moved. You're gonna get, yeah, I'm gonna get, okay, right. You get hot brine out of this, right? But you get very, very little hot brine compared to raw brine. So you heat up the raw brine to make you hot brine. Because it's for every 100 buckets of salt water, you get half a bucket of hot brine. So you definitely need to do both. Definitely. Right, auto. Then we get the dream. One of them. We wanted 3 pipe casings, didn't we? Make me another 2. Corrosion proof, wasn't it? So we wanted a stocking hatch, and then it's just, yeah, just an ME output hatch. Okay, give me them, right. I thought that was taking me down a whole other rabbit hole with steam and all that bullshit. But nope, you just need another one of these. Right. 1, 2, 3. That. And that. And then we want output bus. Output hatch, input hatch. Then we want that and that. So there. And then we went, oh, that one went there, didn't it? Yeah, that way around. And there. And that. Then that. Oh. No, I needed more of them. I needed more than 50 odd. Right. Corrosive. Can I have another 10 of them? Right. Okay.
By the way, there's a whole bunch of Prime subs that go unredeemed every month.
There is a whole bunch of Prime subs every month. They go unredeemed every month. You are correct. What do you mean incomplete? What didn't I get? Oh, I didn't get the Molly Beef. Didn't get the Molly Beef denim and the muffler. Right. A muffler. I didn't make this. Molly Beef. 8. Go. Right. Yeah, I might need that. Might be important. Right, so... we want that in fluid heater mode, and we put in here yeah, raw brine. Inputs on this side, Matt. Right, then Right. Lovely. That's going. Now we're getting lots of hot brine. So, what do we now need to do with said hot brine? What the fuck? What's that from? Who's content IDing me now? When is that from? The 13th of May, 2021. Someone content ID'd a video. Infinite Note Taker. Oh, that was part of Monster Cat. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Chat, if you ever stream, never ever use Monster Cat. It is a terrible company. Because your videos may be okay now, but they don't have an infinite license. So when they lose their license, your content that you've paid, that contains music that you paid for, gets content ID'd. That's probably going to do it on about another 50 videos now. Right, so this LCR basically, right? Large chemical reactor. Button even got copyright struck as a result of Monster Struck one time. An actual strike. Although that was partially his fault. But... Right, that and UHV energy. And we need in there on that one hot brine and chlorine gas. Those two. So, oh, that gives me just that out. Okay. Stocking hatch. ME output hatch. Who knew that we'd have to do this much? This late in the game. It's a lot to do. A hell of a lot of machinery. Right. I'm still mad about that person, whoever that was that sent me that. Still mad. It keeps going in my head. I'm like, need to find out. Tell them off. Alright, okay, yeah, that's alright. There. Give me output. Oh no. Input. Yes. Oh yeah, Button just messaged me. Razer has bought Stream Elements. I told Button about it last night, and apparently he's only just noticed his DMs. Right. But he's getting better. Yeah, Razer has bought Stream Elements, so expect some Razer promotions on the stream. Is that a good PR, bad thing? I mean, there are worse companies. There are very worse companies. At least Razer has a good reputation, right? So I know people are going to say, no, they don't, right? But they do have a good reputation. Not everybody likes their products. It's fair enough. But at least they could be. They could have been taken over by some awful holding company that's gonna charge loads of money for their services, right? To make some money. I know it. I no doubt expect there's gonna be something. Either Razer's gonna charge, which if it stays the same, I'm fine with it. I don't mind paying companies who provide me a service. I make money on that service. I don't mind paying for money for that. Being taken over an Apple, I don't think Apple would want to get into that sort of space. If Apple wanted to get into that sort of space, they'd do the streaming platform and not the alerts. Definitely not the alerts. What am I doing? Input mat on this side. Yeah, hot brine. And that. Make that. Right, okay. Razer makes scooters and crap? No, I mean, they're a streaming company. Well, they're a computer hardware company that have moved into streaming. Alright. That's what they are. Yeah, just that's what I come over here for the drive. No, Razer makes scooters and crap. Razer. Oh, Razer! Yeah, Razer! Now with the RGB alerts, yes. No doubt I am going to be contacting again at some point. Would you like to promote our stuff again? I suppose I'll have their rates. They did offer me a chair before. A chair and something else, which I can't remember what they offered me. But, oh yeah, the headset. They wanted me to do a chair and a headset. I can't do the headset because I have analog. So I couldn't do that. I did ask back if they just wanted to do the chair, but they didn't. They didn't respond back to me. So, on here. Right. Matt, focus! But yeah, like the camera. Oh, can't really do the camera, right? Because I don't think it's gonna compete with my setup, right? My camera, my mic, my mixer, my headset, I unfortunately I don't think they compete with professional grade stuff. I did do it right, didn't I? Yeah, that's it. A chain of LCRs? I mean, that's not bad. Oh, that's gonna fill up, isn't it? That has to go into here. 39k already. Right, so we need... Get rid of that. We need... Oh, up there. Hot. Can't be many things hot. Oh, we've got rid of all the brine already. Yeah, I feel there's going to be a lot of things. So we got that. That doesn't give us both. Wait, what? Oh, we use it with chlorine gas and steam. So we do need to do the steam. Great. Do we have steam? Do we make a lot of steam? We have a lot of GregTech steam. I don't know if we make it. You may want to limit that. I have a limiter. I mean, we do have 9.4 million chlorine. We get a lot of that. And I've limited it by putting it in here. And it will fill up. But we can limit it. But we don't know how much of the other stuff that we're going to need. I don't know how we're making steam now. I don't think we're making steam. So we may have to do something. So we need an LCR anyway, and we may have to make some steam. We're going to use more chlorine. I think actually from this point on, we don't put anything into the storage buses. Because these are going to go down a very particular line, right? So that is that, and then that makes that. Yeah, and then that goes into that, debrominated. Yeah. And then that makes hot brine. Oh, so that is a loop? Okay, we'll concentrate on this one. So this... Yeah. So... Oh, which one was that one? The brominated. What? Yeah. The brominated chlorine vapor. That's the one we want to go down. Because then we make that. And that needs steam. What do we do? So we do that, and then we do the acidic, which is... Ooh, the acidic bromine. We need to figure out this line. Yeah, acidic bromine solution. And then we need... that, and then we need that. So we need to get to bromine. The other ones, yeah, by this line is a looping byproduct, because we take the other stuff and we turn it back into hot brine somehow. So it's, yeah, so we'll have to figure out that one. Although I don't think we're gonna run out, so we should be okay. We don't seem to be getting back. We get the salt wall. That's not a problem. I don't think we'll have to do this because it's required. But I don't think we need to concentrate on that because we make so much of this. Oh, that's a good point. Let's have a look at this over here. Are you? Yes! Yes, you are catching up. That's okay. Oh, where am I going? Right, so we need to go... Which one have we got? We got this one, right? We need that one, which is an LCR. We need that one, which is an LCR. We need that one, which is an LCR. And we need that one, which is something else. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3 LCRs, right? So we do that. Dream. 1, 2, 3. UHV. Energy. I guess you can, yeah, we will be doing direct insert, yes, exactly. Auto. We can take out the other fluids as we need. PTFE. Make me 2 of them. Maybe some more of them. Okay. Then coil. Then okay. Yeah, that's what I need. I do need so for this one we need an input and 2 stocking. Well, actually no, for that one we need 3 stocking, right? The one's, yeah, well, 1 stocking. We're gonna need 3 though. For this one, so we're gonna actually, yeah, we're gonna for this we're gonna need 2 outputs, right? Output hatch. 1 ME output. Well, no, we'll have to do output hatches, won't we? Yeah, we will. How much does this make? Not a lot. No. So we can just use these. So we need 2 for that. We need 2 for that. We need 2 for that. Okay. They're the output ones. We need stocking for that one. We need a stocking and an input bus. Input hatch, I mean. And then this one, we need an input hatch and a stocking, which we'll need steam for. So that should be it, I think. I probably could have done this one. Oh no, we could have done input output. Never mind. Do I change that around now? I could change that around now, right? To do direct output. But then we've got all that stuff. Oh, do I change it? Change it. Be much better. I'll leave that there. Give me an output bus. Output hatch, I mean. Alright, output hatch. Give me that. Yeah, we'll change that, and then we don't need the cell. Yeah, I could do the reservoir. I could do that. So this is now an input hatch. That one. So this was hot brine. And that, right? We'll get them back. And then this output hatch will only be one thing. So this input hatch there, then we'll have to do. I'm going to change these around a bit, how I normally do them. So we'll do the Dream Link and the energy here. But what do we need here? Yeah, it's this one. So we need, yeah, the hot chlorinated. We need stocking. Oh, stocking. And this needs chlorinated and steam. Chlorine and steam in there. Okay. And then we'll have, I'll have that on top, shall I? Got all these bloody bits around me. Let's put that. Oh, that up there, right? And then this one will output acidic bromine. Acidic bromine and water, right? So this one is that. That one is that. And I need a void. Then these can all go into each other. Alright, give me that. We might need a bit of that. We're definitely going to need to... What, anyone know what the most efficient way to produce steam is? Doesn't the next step need water? Yes, but I don't know. Wait. Hang on. Am I done? Oh, I did that. That uses water. Oh, wait. What? one water in, one water out. I'm meant to be doing this one. So, yeah, this one, that, and that makes that one. That's the one that we need, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one that we need. So we want to get that, no, that one in here. That it's meant to be in there. That's what it's meant to be there. So we'll need to import that in. This what bit is bloody complicated, isn't it? So we need to pull that in on an interface, and that will need to go somewhere. I got 10 over there. Never mind. So this needs to come out. Oh no, I don't need that. So that comes out of there. Right, chat? Are we good so far? I think we're good so far. So this one is done. Oh no, I need that. Okay, there. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot of steam. What the hell? Why'd you put it there for? What the hell? What? 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 Why is it put them everywhere? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Right. Chlorinated vapor. That goes into this, which we want a loop of water. Which is interesting. So this is an input hatch. Right, over there. We also need... Yeah, I was going to say, rather than move it around, should I just destroy it? I think I should just destroy it, right? Where's the... What? Oh, is it pink? I was looking at white. Oh, it's pink. Oh, move. Back. I was looking for a white one. Bloody pink. Yeah, I think I should just void it. Put it in there, void it. It's never going to be a problem, is it then? That it can't move the... Because I'll have to put the water in there. Right, so reservoir. Output hatch. With water that we void. Okay. Right, and then the output there, we want acidic bromide. Yes. That's correct. That's all we need, isn't it? Oh, that one. We don't need... Oh, no. Wait, hang on. Oh, no. Yeah, that's all the one that we actually need. Right. So that. That. Put that on there. We need that one and that one. And I'm gonna put this down myself because it's gonna put stupid things all over the bloody place, isn't it? Why is that not fine? Oh. That wasn't meant to go there. That was meant to go there. Yeah, I added the wrong one. So, now we have that. The acidic bromide. I can get rid of that one. Hang on, I meant to tick these off, right? We got that one. We got that one, right? Wait. Acidic bromide, yeah. Why is that going off of there? It doesn't make acidic bromine exhaust. But okay. Right, now we need to make that. Input bus. Input hatch, I mean. Oh, did I run out of input hatches? I did. Okay. That recipe makes it? What? What, this makes it? Oh no, the other previous one? That makes it? Wait, what? No. What fucking one am I on now? Oh, I'm confused now. I need an input bus anyway. But no, this doesn't make it because this outputs water. Input hatch. Now you confuse me now. Now I have no idea. This. We're now making acidic bromine. Oh, I got rid of the wrong one. That one. That's meant to be there. When we make that, it doesn't make the exhaust. You mean that when we use it, it makes the exhaust? That's... Okay, that's... Right. Know that, right. So we need more steam that we don't have. So we need an input bus. Input hatch, I mean. That way. Because we're making this. So we need a stocking input, again, of the right type of steam. Get rid of that. That. And that. And there. Right, so we need that and that and that. I'm gonna put this one at the top because there's something on the back there. Like that. I need to put all of these in here or it gets very upset with me. That and this. Oh, I need two outputs, don't I? So I need an output hatch there and an output hatch there. This output hatch is this one. This output hatch is that one. It's not meant to have had some. Oh, that's voiding the water, isn't it? That. Yeah, we need to put that into a cell, don't I? Hang on. Before I finish this. Now, what do we do with that? We'll work that one out. 256k cell. That'll last me a while until we deal with it. Or forget about it, and then we wonder why it's red later. One of the two. Yes, it's a fucking horn. Well done. There. Fucking bibbing their fucking horn like crazy. Well done, mate. You got a horn. alkaline debrominated brine. Brine. Okay, so that we need to put it over here. We don't want it to fill up, because if it is, we need to deal with it. I'm sure we'll deal with it at some point. Next. Now we can get on with this one, because that one should be done. Because if we don't deal with it, it'll just stop working. So, good. That one is done. So this one, we also need to get rid of whatever's coming out of here. Right, and it goes down there. And like that. I'll leave that open so it remembers it. Reminds me about it. So we got that, we got that, we got that. So that, and then that, and then lots of these. Okay, so that's that. Chat, if you'd like to help out the stream, we are currently at 9 for the day. So that, and then we get that stick bromine. Where does that go? Does that go back in the beginning? Oh. No, that goes in one of these, doesn't it? Do we need to destroy that? Because that... Because didn't we need this at some point? Oh no, we'll just store it. We'll just store it. Right. Thank you for the gnome. Right. So we need somewhere to put this then. What does the book say the exhaust can be used for? I have no idea. What am I trying to put it over there? Just trying to store it at the moment. We'll figure out what it is. We'll figure out what it does afterwards. I need to focus on one thing or I get very confused, chat. And I start planning out too much. I need to do it one step at a time. Must not try to calculate everything at once. Right, so ignore that for the moment. Actually, no, I want. Okay, well, no. I don't know if I need any of these, so I'm just gonna wipe them all off and start again. So, So we got that one, I think. Yeah, we got that one. So I can tick that. We got that. Now we've got this one, right? The concentrated bromine. No. Oh no, we haven't. I haven't got it into the system yet, have I? Right. That. I don't. That goes. Into a distillery. Okay, so we can output that into a distillery. So we can say, tell it that we got that, because we have got it. Don't know why hot brine. We've already got hot brine, but okay. So that now needs to go into a distillery. Right. Okay. Sorry, chat. Just other things on my mind at the moment. Right. We need a distillery. Now, do I do a big distillery? Are we gonna need a lot of this? I'm assuming we are gonna need a lot of this. So we just do a distillation tower? I suppose we can. It's only one output. And it does have sub-tick parallels, right? So that would be fine. Input hatch. That at least can. Oh, we got there. Output hatch. We need one of them. Don't need that. We. Hang on, chat. I'll deal with that. Compare.
By the way, there's a whole bunch of Prime subs that go unredeemed every month.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Ifix just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Hey Matrixes, it is time for a break. Get off your butt.
Ifix! Ifix! With the 5 gifted subs, I just got back. Does that count as a break? I mean, it probably doesn't, but... Thank you very much. I had to get a stepladder from parents. They stood on their stepladder the other day at the broker. And I went, this is the one you win. He went, can you order it? I'll give you the money. I went, fine. Fine. Right. You are so stupid, Rockstar Master. You put airbags on your computer in case it crashed. Don't knock it off the table then. Okay, so I suppose then, I better go on a break then? I suppose. I didn't think I was going to get one. I didn't do one yesterday, but that was for reasons, but I suppose I better go on a break today. Rage at me if I don't go 2 days in a row. We're not supposed to put desktops on the desk. I mean, I do have a desktop on the desk. I also have one on the floor. But there's nothing else I can do about that. I can't fit 2 on the desk. One's on the desk, the gaming machine. Casting machine is down there. Right. Yeah, okay then. I'll go on my break then, chat. Right, I'll get off the backside. Go for stretch. Go get yourself some refreshments. I'll stick around and play some words on stream, and I will catch you back here in a few. Oh, I didn't give you. Was I not gone very long, chat? Right. I don't think I was gone long. Right. Benjamin Berry at the top with 32 points. Arrival to Max with 24 in second. Mr. Leaf with 22 in third. Reese with 21 in fourth. And then Sonia with 17 in fifth place. Thank you very much. Let's do that. He's doing that. Okay. Right. Close that so I can see that. Right. Now. Get rid of that. So, right. So, where are we at the moment? Thank you very much for that. Ifix, by the way. Really appreciate that. I brought it up to 14 for the day. So we're now, we're now nearly halfway there. We're just half an hour over halfway through the stream. Right. Mr. Leaf with a 10 stream streak as well. Missing the usual high scores? Yeah, but I didn't know if I was going to be here today. Because yesterday was pretty low point for me. Really was. So, they probably didn't expect me to be here. Alright. No. So, yeah, distillery. So, stainless. Not turbine casing, Matt. That one. You did that mistake last time. We need an auto. Sorry, if you can hear the dogs barking going, they're going fucking mental. For some unknown reason. Right.
We have a new
Smithy.
subscriber to the channel.
Micro RTX
Thank
hugs.
you very much for the resub for 35th month. Thank you very much. While the machines, it shows at the top the recipe view for bromine. No idea. Do I need to care? What do you mean? Bromine. I mean, we're now making bromine. Electrolyzer or distiller, or could I have? Oh no, I wait. Why did it get me to make this when I could have just skipped the whole lot? Why is this whole line here when you don't need to do it? Any of it. From there, directly to there. You may not have the chemical line yet. I have a chemical plant. I've had a chemical plant for about a month. I don't need that one. I only need that one. But it wanted me to go through every single little step. So I don't need any of that steam. RULUV. I'm at UXM, whatever that one is. I'm one of the highest you can be. So I just scrap this whole thing and completely ignore it, and just do that instead. The way you, because we don't need any of this shit. This is just looping back. So stupid. What if we need the byproduct? Well, if we need the byproducts, we'll start it up again. But I don't think we do. Right. That's so pointless. What a pointless thing to do. very disappointing. Right. How many mods are in this world? Hundreds. Hundreds of them. Ooh! Hang on, chat. I just realised. It's 2 hours after the stream. Oh god, that's huge. Not what she said. You get to find out, chat. Do we get on my claim for the day, on the claim our daily reward, what do we get, chat? Are we getting common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, or are we actually getting mythic? At least 2. Wait, what? Oh. Rare? I mean, rare would be nice. Blue one would be nice. See what we get today. And what emote did we get today? Ooh, there was a red one. There was a rare that went past. And oh, nearly got that one. Well, it's a clean. I get clean. It's uncommon. There was a red one that went past though. I've never seen that emote. Yes, it's Linux basically cleaning up, right? Right, that's what my emote is for the day. I'm gonna have to use it now, aren't I? Hang on. Collectibles. Collectibles clean. Oh my god, his feet goes fast. Oh my god, what the hell? Club Penguin. Yeah, that's what it is. It's Club Penguin, isn't it? It's gotta be Club Penguin. But hey, we can call it. We can call it Tux, right? Tux clean. Right. We're just gonna build this, aren't we? So maintenance, and we can have parallels. Maintenance. I don't know if we need parallels. So everything that we've done today, chat, has been completely and utterly useless. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. The chemical plant, does that only have one? No, we can have two. Can't remember if that was. Oh no, it's the furnace that only takes one, isn't it? It's been a learning experience. Yeah, I don't really want to learn that. Okay. Right. No, not that one. That. Yeah. No. That one. That's it. That one. Then we need stocking input hatch. Oh, and what do we get out from that? We get the chlorine back. So we want, basically want ME output, don't we? ME output. Oh, I got one there. Never mind. So then we need all the other parts, which is 16 tungsten frames. Start moving. And the engine, we want 9 of them. Okay. It's like those school quizzes where the teachers tell you to read all the instructions, and the last one is write your name on the quiz and ignore all the questions. I never had that at school, but that would... That's just an observation test, that is, right? I would so be mad at that. Right. I would so be mad at that sort of test. 8 PTFE, 12 heat pipe. Right. PTFE. 8 heat vent. Heat pipe? Was that a heat pipe? No, heat vent, wasn't it? Oh god, no, god. PTFE pipe. Heat vent, yeah, 12 heat vent. 12 of them. 1 to 2 actually did it right. Yeah, I know. It's rude. Nice emote, nice. It's going crazy. All I can see at his feet is like what? No, look, watching the little water bucket. It's going too quick. Hyper speed. I was annoyed because it was actually a funny question. What you should do is when you read it and and you didn't do the questions. I read the instructions, but I wanted to see what the questions were, so I answered them anyway. Right. 8. So you don't get a fail for non-observation, right? Right. Peak, isn't it? Oh, peak. Yeah, peak. Peak. 50 of them. Go. All right. Okay. I ran out of drink. I was meant to pick one up when I come back because I had none. That's someone mentioned to me one day. They went, Matt, you don't have to drink a lot. I went, yeah. Try talking a lot and see how much moisture you lose out your body just by talking all the time, non-stop. That's why speakers always have lots of water near them. They have a whole jug of water near them. I see peak content. I don't know about that, you see. We haven't actually completed the goal today, you see. So if it was peak content, it would be peak subs, you see. Right. Okay. We'll get there. Hopefully we'll get there. The blog is called Peak. I know. I'm just having a chance to sell out a little bit more. Right. So we'll ignore that one. But we'll leave the space for it. It's 3, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 3 by 3, yeah, of course. So I'm gonna leave the... Actually, I'm gonna put it here. No, I will put it here, because this is all part of this. But we'll... In case we do need to use that... 1, 2, 3...
By the way,
Yeah,
there's a whole bunch of Prime
and
subs that go
this.
unredeemed every month.
5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so... yeah, that one's the heat vent on top of it. So I tried to do the other day, but I was making the wrong machine. That one. So... oh, that's gonna make an absolute mess out of everything. Again. Just take out everything. Oh my lord, look at all this. What the fuck is this game? It gets worse. I think I'm gonna throw this in the void. I may have to throw this thing in the void. Out of protest, because it's so stupid. Why the fuck it did that, I have no idea. No, it's just put them everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Oh, it didn't put any underneath this time. Probably because it put them all on top. Put them everywhere it possibly could put them. So stupid. Right, now I'll put them where I want to put them. Oh, that one, that one actually is that. Because, that one. And that one's there. Okay, now we want an input and output. Actually, we only want an input and output, so I'm going to put it here. Input, output. That's what we need. Does the builder work better if you put all the hatches in your backpack? No, because it pulls them out of the backpack. We tried that, and it just pulled them all out of the backpack. Alright. Right. Smart enough to pull from backpack, but not smart enough to place him in a good spot. Well, do you know, I mean, if it looks through every single recipe for this thing, it doesn't actually use 19 fucking inputs, but it still put 19 inputs all around the place. So I have no idea. Right. The input on here is that and that. And this is a reduction. Yeah, reduction. So that and that goes in there. Right. That's making a lot of bromine. Okay, that's quite a lot. So we need somewhere for the bromine to go then. It's just the terminal is really, really bad at building. It's like you can't have a backpack of all the common things. Input buses, output buses, energy inputs, things like that. You can't have it. Because it'll just pull them all and just fill up all the casings with inputs and outputs. When you don't need it. But it won't use the casings that you got. But it prefers the inputs and the outputs. 256k. Which you saw with that one. Just sticks them everywhere. It's horrible. Alright. Bromine. And it doesn't even put it in a logical way. It'd be okay if it was logical. Well, it wouldn't, but it'd be more okay. Or less horrible. Bromine. Wait, we've got that much already? Holy shit. Right. We are there, chat. 3,200 already. Okay. Oh, this one. I shouldn't have put that there, should I? That one's not okay. I mean, that one's okay to be full. Oh god, I need more drives. I'm gonna have 2 more drives. Alright. Okay. Now one, get rid of that. Okay, there you go. 2 more drives. Right, so we've done all of that. Now what do we do? We've got fluorine. We've had fluorine many, many times. Can I put a bucket in there so it does every single fucking one? Oh. Alright. Okay. Nickel fluoride. Do we have that? I take it we don't. Oh, that's what we're actually... No. Wait, what? We got nickel dust. We got 1 nickel fluoride. I wonder where we got that from. Huh. Do we need a lot? I'm assuming we're going to need a lot of that, right? No, well, the other line is still running, but it's not running. Because... that's full. So nothing is running anymore. Because they're all just full. So we ain't got to worry about turning off. Not using anything. Right. Now. Goku Butto Boy. Okay. I thought that was going to be Button Boy then, but it's not. Hi, I'm Kick. So do we need a lot of this? Oh, it's not consumed. Oh. Okay. So now we need a large chemical reactor. Oh. nickel. That's okay. Yeah, so 1 is enough. That's fine. Right, so we throw the bromine in. So I need PTFE. I need 1 of them. I need a load of them. So that's... Yeah, that's completing that now. So I need that. Okay. So bromine and fluorine. Now we have fluorine. We have 2 million fluorine. So we need... Oh, PTFE. We need 1 of them. We need a stocking hatch. I have to make some more of these in a minute. And we need an input hatch. So I shouldn't be making... I mean... Yeah, we'll put the stocking in here. We'll keep the fluorine. Right? We'll just make... bromine. I mean, we'll make loads of bromine. Now, I'm assuming this goes out... Oh. To make this... To make that and that. I think maybe we need to stop this because we don't want to make too much passive. We need to passive it, but we don't want to make too much passive. I need to work out where we need to stop. Oh, that makes what? Oh, that's cesium fluoride. That's cesium fluoride. Okay. Yeah. So we need an output hatch. That's the only one we need. Okay. UHV energy. Give me 1 of them. And 1 of them. Coil. Oh, and an input bus. I need an input bus. I ain't gonna stick it anywhere, am I? You know what? Oh, threw something on the floor then. Right, so we'll put it right next to here. We might as well. Input bus. Are you winning? No. Wholeheartedly, no. I would go as far to say as I'm actually losing. Alright. That. Oh, I didn't bring the auto. But hi there. Welcome. Right, auto. But I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. Then we need... Yeah, the output. That's only that. And then that goes into that with that, right? But we need cesium fluoride to make that. That is the next one that we need, isn't it? Cesium hexafluoride is what we need. And then that, I'm assuming we need hydrobromic. Yeah. So we need that. And that makes that. And that outputs that. So that bit is a loop. We're going to have to work that loop. But we need 1 to start off with. So this definitely does have an output bus. Okay. Oh, this can go in there. And that. Right, so in here we need do we need bromine for anything else? Am I making so much of this that I don't even need it? Oh, we do need it for a few things. not many things, but we knew we are gonna have a lot. An insane amount. Oh. Grab them. No? Where is that? Oh, it's there. I couldn't see it. Like that. 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 And then it goes in there. So what we want in here to make this is bromine and chlorine gas. Okay. Pollution, are you killing the environment? No. Definitely not. 100% not. Don't know what you're talking about. Ignore that. It's the dev that wants me to kill the environment. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. This is the recipe we want. So we want the cesium. Oh. So to make that, we need a chemical reactor. To make that, we need a chemical reactor. So it's not my fault. I'm only following orders. Not my fault. 2 of them. B. D. F. E. Give me another one of them. Give me some more of them. 2. 2. We need a few of them. Hi there, Samir Jamal on a kick. Hi. UHV energy. Right, we need 2 of them. And we need 2 of them. You're from Azerbaijan, are you? Do you know what? I don't think I've ever had anyone in the channel from there. Don't think I ever have. Well. Right. So, input bus. You know, Azerbaijan or Baku? I've never heard Baku as well as that. I don't know that. I haven't. I heard know of Azerbaijan. Yeah. So I know it from. Fine. There's nothing for the acid rain to fall onto but the void. That's true. We are actually voiding all acid rain made. Environmentally friendly. That's how a politician would spin it, right? That would totally just a politician would spin it like that. We're avoiding all the acid rain, therefore environmentally friendly. That's not how that works. Look, I'm just saying it how a politician would spin it, okay? Or a big chemical company that's terrible. Your voice is so low. Shouldn't be. No, definitely not low. Although it is a little bit lower than it was. A little bit lower than it was. How about that? How about that? Right. Nice now. Yeah, I must have knocked it. Right, now just deafen everybody that's turned up their volume earlier. Right. Input hatch. We need some of those. And then we need some output hatches, right? We need some of those. So to make that, oh no, we made that. Then to make that, then to make that. That needs, oh, that's gonna need a stocking. That's gonna need an ME output bus. ME output bus and a stocking hatch. Okay, that should be everything. Where am I from England? Which city? Oh, if you're talking about cities, the city I'm closest to is Norwich. Norwich. It's not Norwich, it's Norwich. A lot of people call it Norwich. It's Norwich. Definitely. Right. Okay. Okay. I had no idea I did that. Right. So that needs to go that way. So we're done this one, right? Yeah, we're done this one. So we want to do this one. So we want cesium fluoride. Oh, we need an input bus. Forgot about the input bus and the cesium fluoride. We only need one. Right. Input bus. Sure. And then we need... Was it the other way? No. C's. No. What the bloomin' hell is it? That one. It was that way. It just... we need one of these. I only need one of these, chat. Well, maybe a few. Cesium dust. And... fluoride, right? Fluorine. Fluorine. Six. Let's go with 6. Right. What's this one? Oh, that's a hatch. I need a bus. Actually, this will work in here. Oh no, that's the dual. Yeah. No, that's fine. Oh, that's a 4. Do I need a 1? Or something? No. Okay. So... Right, there we go. Right. Sometimes I don't understand what you're saying. Do you have any tips for me to improve my English? Really? Just listen. That's the best way. Just hear how a natural English person speaks. I know a few people that moved over to Spain, and the way they learned more English, I mean more Spanish, was to sit in cafes. Just listen to people, and you tend to pick up a lot of things. People walking by, and people in the cafe. They massively improve. I don't know if that's the. I mean, that's probably a way actually how I'd learn a lot more just by listening to people. But I don't know a huge amount of other languages, and I'm very small, so don't take me as the best person as a teacher. But I feel you learn the language better by listening to native speakers. Learning it from a book or things like that, you learn the language, but you don't learn a lot of how people say things. Listen to Matt and become fluent in sarcasm. Yes. Now I can teach you all about sarcasm. Right. So cesium. We got 6 of them. Okay. Oh, we're probably gonna need some of these to move it around again, right? So on here, we want an input bus, right? Yeah, no, input bus on here, and we want them in there. Okay, so we're making this, and we need that and that. So then we just need an output hatch. That's an input hatch, output hatch. There, and then we'll go. Then we want that, and that one, and that.
By the way, there's a whole bunch of Prime subs that go unredeemed every month.
That one, that one, and that one. Okay, that should be all we need for that stage. Right, cesium hexafluorobromine. So we can make 6 buckets. We may need more than that. Well, I suppose it'll... What goes around comes around, right? Input hatch. Right, that goes in there now. Right, so that's in there. So we got that one. So to make this one, we need hexafluoric. So we'll need to put this over here. And we need hydrofluoric in there. Okay. That. And that. We are so not going to have enough AE cable. Oh, not in the slightest. Okay. Alright. Cable. Back. Like that. Okay. That's that one. How are we doing? Chat, we are at halfway through the stream goal today. We are 3/4 of the way through the stream. I was gonna offer an extra hour of streams earlier. But we might not even make that. We might not even make the goal. Right, there. This month, chat, basically if I don't reach where I need to be, that's it. Unfortunately. But we'll see. We'll see if we get there. Hopefully we will. But after last month, I'm in dire straits. Right, that and that there. There. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, I didn't put the auto back in there. It's because of that. That needs to go here because I didn't have the space at the back. Wait, what? Cesium hexafluoride. Oh, I didn't put the output output bus, did I? That's the output hatch, but I didn't bring an output bus. Output bus. Yeah, we might have to make a few more of them. Might put a recipe and make like a couple of stacks so they can go around. So that needs to go
We
there.
have a new
I go
subscriber to the
there.
channel.
Devi can just gifted
Hey,
5 subs to the
Debbie!
community.
Debbie, see, this is why I really hate saying anything. If I don't say anything, then I'm absolutely screwed. But then when I do say something, and someone does something like that, well, that's the street goal. Things have not gone well last month. And yeah, things have not gone well last month, and basically, yeah. No, I'm not gonna say anything. No, right, no, not gonna say anything. Anyway, right. Basically, the street goal needs to go up higher, and the main goal needs to go up higher. But I don't want to do that. Right. And it's got to the point where I'm in here. Basically, last month, it was the lowest I've actually earned in 2 years. Well, I didn't look back past January the 1st. Double-edged sword, yes, I know. But you know how I hate saying anything like that. Right, we got that. So now... No, we got that. Right? That's the one we got. Yeah, that's the one we got. So we made that one as well. Oh, tick. And we've already got that. We know we got that. And that. So now we're on to this. So, is this a better way of making it? No. I think that it needs that and that to make other things. But it's very confusing that that leads into that. But it kind of, yeah. How they've done that is weird. But yeah, really what I need... 20 is okay. As long as I have the next day at 40. Because then it compensates. But at the moment, 30 is not... it's not enough. It's stress. It's been causing me a lot of stress. And I've been thinking about changing careers because I just can't keep having this stress on me. I really can't. But who would fucking take me now? Right. Right. Anyway. Matt, shut up. Shut up, Matt. Right. Let me make a few more of these. Let me put another recipe in there. Just to get me a few more. LCR. 0. Let me put that in there. I'm gonna need a new one soon. Give me 128. Just give me a few of them. Because then I can take the recipe back out again. And I ain't got to worry about it. Because we're not going to ever need it anymore. Because that bit's just a loop. Right. So. Where do we go from here? I suppose we go up to there. Why rare earth? Oh, perhaps we get rare earth from this? Manifold centrifuging. So, how much atomic sludge do we have? 12k. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful about that then. Because we haven't made a lot of it. This I can see being very awkward. Because 12k is not a lot. How do we get that? Oh, we get that from the small pile. And we get that... No, where do we get all this from? I'm confused. We got this before. Oh, let me get that first. Take that out now, Matt, or you'll forget it. And we make this, and we get both outputs. You get tiny or small piles. Yeah, I know, but it's not showing it up. Right? It's not showing it up. Which one did we get it from? I have no idea. This one. We get this. But... No. But it's not sure. Oh, there it is. That one. That's what I was confused about. Yeah, because it wasn't showing it as... Because I know at one machine we got both. Not just one, both. So, really should have that on there. So we need this to go a lot more, but I don't think it... Which one was the Estel line? Was it this one? No, that's the adamantine one. It was this one, wasn't it? Was that that one? The enriched. This one? That one. We might need this going faster. Yes, that one, and we put that one in there with that. No, this is the way you are required to do it. But that's 42 seconds. This can't take a parallel bus, can it? A super compact. Oh, we can't, oh, can use parallel hatches. Oh, why don't we have a parallel hatch in here then? Oh, hang on. That might be better. No, I'm not putting a 64 amp in there. No. But ULV, we're not using ULV. We're using UHV. Oh, I need a hammer. Okay. Wait for that to finish. Don't want to waste any of them. Let's lose there. The input buses map, but they are not limited. The input buses map, but they are not limited. What do you mean by that? The input buses, but they're not. So, if they're not limiting it, why are we talking about it? 8! We doubled it. Woo! Right. Well, we're not doubled it because it's a little bit longer time. We've 1.5 times it. Why? How much does it bloody take? Do we need bigger ones? Right. Input bus. The confusing part was you went, the input bus is Matt, but they are not limiting it. They weren't limiting it then. I was like, what are you...
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
What was you on about there? Hey, J Nash! Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much. 31st month. Alright. Oh, apparently that was a quest. That. Okay. Wait for that to fill up. Oh, is it not able to? Oh, we probably need some acceleration buses in there. Oh, we do have one. Why do we not have activated nether dust? We kind of need that. We have tons, so why isn't it doing it quicker? It's only a crafting table recipe. Mr. Moondog with the 2 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there. I'm going in there quick. Oh, filled up instantly. Might have filled up before though. Right. 32 in parallel now. Is that, I mean, is that enough? I think that's as much power as it's going to use. Alright, I don't think it can go any higher than that. I don't think it can go to 64. Still limited by the bus? There's only so much we can do. We can't just keep adding more and more and more and more power. We're gonna have problems. What do you use for power production in this stage of the pack? Aux reactors. Well, not aux reactors pack using the fuel. Supreme reactors for the actual power. This is what we're basically using there. Right. Okay. Right. Now, next thing. So if we're going up to here and we need that, I don't know if I need that anymore. I'm gonna get rid of these because these are very confusing. Don't need that. We'll do them eventually. Get rid of that. Right, too much there. So we need the hexafluoride acid, hexafluorobromic acid, and atomic nether sludge in a manifold centrifuge. Okay, here we go again. Manifold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This was what I was afraid of. We are now out of Naquita dust. We've got 86k Nequadria. Why do we have 86k Nequadria? That's not meant to be passive, is it? Did we passive that? I don't think we did we? Where is our... Yes, you did. Now we're gonna have to work out where. What is the 10 million and the 1.4 million? Not Naquita. Enriched Naquita dust, which is useless. Enriched Naquita ingot, which is useless. They are both useless items. We cannot turn that into Naquita. Or anything, really. Anything useful is at no use in here at all. I don't know where I'm doing this now then, chat. You have a 68k one. Purified Naquita. Oh, God. Laying it all. Why isn't this run? This shouldn't this be running? Why is this not work? Why is this blocked? That should be going into the basic thermal centrifuge. Why is that not basic thermal centrifuging? Ah! Ah! We don't have the machine for this. Now, this is going to stop all our progress now. Because we'll catch up. Yes, it may take an hour, though. And we have 38 minutes. Will we reach the goal though? Will we smash the goal, chat? Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna catch up in time. It may switch when I replace these two, and that will help us. But I can't force it to switch, unfortunately. It has switched, but I don't... Ah, that's doing the Naquador now. Okay. That's good. Doing 1,000 per. We might end up needing another one. That's completed it. Got to get through all this. There's 1,000,000 rock salt and 1,000,000... Oh, God. Do I need to build another 2? I think I need to build 2 to do the rock salt, the saltpeter, and everything. It may catch up, these 2. It caught up with them. I don't know. Oh, that's not going to show me if it's got anything. As long as it catches up, it'll be okay. That's doing rock salt. That's doing rock salt. Oh. So that'll get through that. I don't know how quickly it will get through that, though. But as long as it does, it's okay. Right. What was I making? I was making the... Oh God, what was the machine I was making, chat? Is it the manifold? We should have enough to do that now. Right. We'll probably need that. Probably won't need that. Actually, might need that. Okay. Oh, this is a lot to make. Hopefully it won't take you. Oh, it's not too bad. They're all low numbers. They're all no numbers. Right, we will need UHV energy. I will need one of them. Pretty sure I'll need one of them as well. And we definitely will need one of these. So for this, we need... Do I pump that straight? Do I need it for anything else? No. So I should pump that directly into this, if I can get it there. So we'll need an input hatch, just so it doesn't make too much. Just 3 buckets. Actually, we probably should do a bigger one. Yeah, probably. The other one will be a stocking bus. You make me 10 more then. Will you share this world if you ever stop the pack? Yes. I always do put them in the Discord in the download section, where any subs can get hold of it. I always put the packs in there. Right. That. So then we need an ME output bus. Oh, what do we need next? So that's the important item. So that has to. So we have to pass that on to the next thing. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. Yeah, so we'll pass that on. So that requires... Oh, that's from that centrifuging. Okay. Right, so we need... I'm gonna have to dump that out to the AE system, aren't I? Yeah. Was that a clean room centrifuge? That is. So we'd have to make a big centrifuge so we can put a clean room hatch on it. That's a pain in the arse, isn't it? Yes. What's that liquid used for? Just being electrolyzed? Okay, you can turn it back to that. That might be useful. We can certainly LCR that. We'll have to store it though. So this I need. Still not made it. 256k cell. That is a big ass name. That's not how you spell it, Matt. Cesium Oganesson hex and nitrite tetra what? Tetrafluoro uranate. I have never heard of that. Never heard of that. No idea what that is. Heard of polytetrafluoroethylene. Heard of that. Whatever that one is, I do not know. Right, that. So, we... Alright, no, we need... We don't need that for anything else. I'm going to do an output bus. But not an ME output bus. Because I don't think... Oh god. What do we need to do with these? What the... Did we... I don't know what we do with this shit. It doesn't seem to mention it anyway. No, that isn't it. Look at these names! Seaborgium, cerium, tricarbon tetrachus, orthosilicate, linked dipolonium, diplatinum, tripyrophosphate dust. What is that? What the fuck is that? What the... Rolls right off the tongue. Yeah. I don't know if I need all of these. Ah, that one. Oh, so hang on. Oh, so that gives me that, and that. Ah. So what we're running this through at the moment, we need all of them. So I'm gonna have to ME input bus, right? And hatch. We are gonna have to, I mean output, not input. It's gonna split into four lanes. No, what do we just throw it all in draw and a tank and send it all out? Or do we send it into the AE system? I don't know if we should send it all out into the AE system. Do I split this into 4 things and then split it out? Say put 3 of these in the drawers and that in a tank. Dispatch via AE may make sense, but then we might you create so much that it's a problem. From here, we can't really send it back through AE. It's gonna have to go into one machine, into another, not via AE. So we can throw this via AE, but then we may end up running out of previous materials because whatever over here, but okay. We'll deal with that problem later then. I do think it's gonna cause us massive problems. Massive problems. But we'll see. So we need that from that. It's like 40, wasn't it? 36 of them. Okay. Then we need 9 fusion. Then and level emit, but we don't know what we need to level emit to at the moment. And what do we do? What do we have? Do we have 50 level emitters? Do we have a level emitter for that? 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 I mean, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know what we need down the line. So what do we level emit? I don't know. That's why I wanted to chest limit. But no, I'm not going to do that. We're not going to do it. I'm not going to level emit machines. Not going to do it. Until I know how much do I need. Until then, not doing it. Because it's not worth it. I don't see into the future. So I cannot judge. So when I do, when I can't find out, we'll level them it. Vibration save 17. Vibration save 4 more of them. It's like just forget what machines are where and what machines are doing nothing. I can't do a floor plan of what machines are doing what. So I'm not going to level emit because then I run out of something and then I don't know where the fucking machine is. Because it was 3 weeks ago. Quake proof 68. Right. Quake proof. Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. Can I have another 46 of them? I think this machine, this line basically has only chlorine and fluorine as input. That the sludge is not used anywhere else. No, but I'm talking about all the other machines. All the other machines. Not this one. Like I said, I did level emit that one, 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 that one. I never said that one. But I was going to chest emit that, limit that, so it doesn't make too much. But I'm not worried about it anymore. I'm just going to carry on until we run out of resources again. And then we'll go back and fix it. If we can. Right. Oh, what else do we need? Gearbox 8. Oh, which one was it? I forgot which one it was now. Which gearbox was it? Oh, it's yeah, the which Nacro? 8 of them. Right, 68 of them. 17 Nacro pipe casings. Make another 68. Yeah, at the moment, I'm just trying to get through this pack as best as I can without deleting it. Oh, what happened? I right-clicked. I didn't go... Wait, what? I right-clicked just down there. Right. That. If you forgot you could teleport like that with the right-click. And necrotic casing. $28. Alright. I don't know if that's enough because I've only got... Oh no, I got 4 inputs and outputs, so that should be okay. Right, so... This basically needs to go aside here. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way,
five.
there's a
On
whole
the
bunch of
6
Prime
months, so I
subs that
need
go
to double
unredeemed
check.
every month.
Alright. Cobble. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna reach the goal today. I really needed to exceed the goal today. It doesn't look like it's going to happen, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that goes on there. Okay. No, I want that. Let's do that. So where have you put all me inputs and outputs and me energy and that sort of shit? So look. I have no idea. What I'm gonna have to do is break something and then try and figure out where the hell it's put everything. Oh, around here. Oh, it's where the glass is. Okay, so if I do the energy here, like that, with the auto there as well, and then we do the 2
We have a new
inputs.
subscriber to the channel.
I'm doing my part, Ari.
Hey, Chief Greenleaf, thank you very much for doing your part. Oh, that's right over to the side. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Oh, okay, we're going to put it there. Never mind. Input bus there. Thank you very much. I'm doing my part. Right, I want an input bus. Oh, I need another input bus, don't I? Wait. That isn't going into... No, it isn't going into the A. This one, this part is the fluid. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. An input hatch. It wasn't an input bus, it was a hatch. That's meant to go there. But there was a stocking bus there, right? So that needs to be that. I need pipes. Thank you very much. That brings us up to 22. Pipe. Let's get that so it moves it quickly. That can come out. Like that. Okay. That'll start making more. That'll fill that up. That's quite a lot, but we'll get some decent parallel in there, right? We put the... I could have put it there, but never mind. I'll put it there. Right, then we need... Why have that. I told you to put it there. Then we need an output bus, which I'll put that there. Oh, and an output item, right? So yeah, ME output. Yeah, that's going into the AE, I think. We're not caring about worrying about that. So this bit was there, right? Wasn't it? No, that wasn't there. Where did I break that from, chat? Where did I? Oh, there. Right. So now this needs to go through there. Oh, I don't have any more of them, do I? I have to. Oh, can't get it there. Oh. Right. I need a few more facades. That one. Then give me some of them. Alright. I'll also go this way. No point going back. I can't get up. Damn, we're expanding very, very far away now. Wait. Oh, there. I was like, wait, where did I put that? Yeah, we need to put it on the output as well. Okay. And then the output can go in the middle. And then there. Go connect that back up again. There's nothing like gaming with a mini dash hound on your lap, trying to get under your hoodie so you can fall back to sleep. Oh, bless. Even our dog appeared on stream yesterday. Now turn on AE channels. No. How about no? Right? How about no? Right, I subscribed, I took my money, maybe I need to hit the share button, I don't know. Yes! If you can't share it, all you need to do, refresh the stream and it should pop up. But thank you very much for subscribing. Is that only doing 2? What? Is it using that much power? Oh my god, it's only doing 2 at once. Wow. Okay. 24 seconds for 2. Okay. Is that 'cause... No, it only needs 3 buckets, so it wouldn't have been that. Yeah.
We have a
I
new
might
subscriber to the channel.
Devi!
Devi can just gifted 10 subs to the community.
Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Do I need to up that, chat, so we can get a bit of a stock? Or do I just leave it for now? See what happens when we need... it's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Okay. Although it does make a few of each. It makes 4 of one, 6 of one, 4 of one, 4 buckets the other. New cell? Didn't we just make that cell? Wait. Didn't we just make that cell? Oh, you mean that cell? You mean the 256 meg cell? That's
We have a
what
new
you
subscriber to the channel.
There it is. Ryan, thank you very much for the resub there. The 23rd month. Yeah, I forgot it's that one. I'm like, new cell? I thought you were talking about this fluid. I'm like, wait, no. Forgot that one. Thank you very much, Ryan. Really do appreciate that. What are we putting it on, chat? That one doesn't need to. We've used that one, right? I've used all of them up. That doesn't need it. A lot of these don't need a big cell now. A few with a million. That doesn't need it. That doesn't need it. So what is that? That doesn't need it either. Oh god, I need some more drive. Oh, okay. Drive.
The hype train has started. All of
Hype train. Who did that? Wait, what? What's? Oh, train. That train's quiet, and I never hear it, so I have no idea that that's going on. Chat, we got a hype train going. The one where Button has basically, effectively given up. Right. Effectively, Button's given up, chat. We put these over here a bit. So then we can use them, right? Like that. So these are the ones we grab, depending on if we throw them into a 256 meg cell or not. So then we can use those ones. And we'll slowly move them over to there, right? Now, I don't know how many of these that we've got. Some of these we really shouldn't actually upgrade. We do have seawater, but we do have a salt water. That's being used very fast. Damn. Yeah, we do have we have two. We have seawater and salt water. But that's actually getting used very quickly. Let me get rid of that. Right, okay. So we'll have to decide which one is the most fluid and put it in there. Right, so yeah, we'll leave that. So we don't need that at the moment. We don't need that. So what we're now on... Oh, I need to give me that. Whatever that is. The fluvovian hexoxide octafluorosulfate plutonate enriched rare earth. What the hell that is? Oh dear. We get some more rare earth. Right. Alright, no. Lube. No, we don't need lube. That's in a tank. We're fine. Look, we've got 1 million cubic meters of lube. It's a lot, okay? Cubic meters, chat. Chat, we're on a level 4 hype train. 4% through. This is our highest hype train of the month. I know it's the first, but our previous hype train was level 3, 12%. So it literally is. Button doing it. No, Button hasn't beaten a level 3 today. We need to figure out something, chat. A new hype train thing or something. Button said he's going to try and think about something that we can do. Because if we win this month, that's it. Button isn't live. Oh, well, he won't be live now. He finishes at 2. He only does 3 hours. Whereas I do 4. Right. So, this lot needs... No, not that one. That one. I want that one. That one. So that goes into... Oh yeah, centrifuge. Clean room, right? Centrifugal. No. Yeah. Oh, we just spelled it wrong. That's why, Matt. You just spelled it wrong. So we need to go in a stocking bus, and it'll give us that. No, I go for 4 hours. He goes for 3 hours. He stops at 2. I stop at 3. Although I was gonna say if we got to 45 today, I'll do an extra hour, but that's not gonna happen in 7 minutes. Maybe we should start doing that. If we hit 45, I do an extra hour. Alright. Every day, I mean, not today, obviously. Or any day, not every day, any day. I knew what I meant.
Well done, chat.
Even if you
We
didn't.
reached level 4%.
Right.
Thank you all.
I say a lot of things that I know what I mean, but you haven't got a clue what I mean. Right. Now we need vibration. Isn't it? No. Oh, it's, yeah, vibration's sake. Well, 660. Because I've only got so many inputs and outputs. Now we need a cleaning hatch. Oh, missed. Cleaning hatch. We want a stocking input bus to come from that, and we need an output bus. Yeah, an output bus and then an yeah, because this is going along on a line, right? So yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And then we'll do an import bus from that. Hey! Oh, I thought you got a moat. You just do choo-choo. Because, yeah, you've got them all. Then we'll need... Yeah, I'll need some filters. Oh, you got the conduct? Of course you got the conductor one. Of course you did. Oh, we need to update it, don't we? Poor button. Poor button. Level 4, 4%. Right. Yeah, I wonder what we can do with hype trains. Oh, if we do a daily one, that might be a problem, because what if... God, if we did a daily train instead of a monthly train, that might be a lot to work out. That might be obviously it'd only have to be on a day that both of us stream on. Weekly? The problem with that is, then if Button goes on holiday with his missus, he's automatically lost. We need to do something that's fair but keeps up the competition, because competition is good. Yeah, we'll have to think about it. Maybe me and Button will have to throw something in our Discords and see what people think would be a good thing. Could be something even completely different to what we do now. Ethane. Sure, ethane. That's the next one. Oh, I did up, yeah. I just realised, didn't I do that before? But no, we upped it to 256, but now it's getting upped again. Ethane. How about he quits losing? Wow, he can't do nothing about it. It's everything to do with chat, right? I can't win the hype train. You all win the hype train, right? I can't force you to give me money. Chat, give me money. Give me your money. Now. Bits, subs, credit cards. Give me it all. Buy me a buy me dinner or 2 cards, and then I can go out with my mate tonight. No, don't. No, a mate asked if I wanted to go out for some drinks because we haven't been fishing together for a little while. Because he's actually at his mother's, who's a few miles that way. But now he's sad because I said I can't afford to go out. I'm all the way over here and you won't want to go out. Sorry. Just trying to survive at the moment. Full steel pipe case. Pipe case. Have a drink in the garden. No, we don't. We don't want to do. We wouldn't do that. That's not our sort of thing. Although, still have to buy the drinks. Still have to buy the drinks. I don't have any here at the moment. It's more of the social going out, seeing people that we haven't seen in a long time and stuff like that. Cause we'd go down to Yarmouth over there. But yeah, go down over there and go say hi to everybody. Social thing. We like to do social stuff. That one and that one. Yeah, we don't need that. Is that everything? I think that's everything, right? Getting too big, chat. So, do I do it here? Or do I do it over here? Oh no, because that's our active line. This is all our passive lines. We can only come out as far as... Wait, is it that one, right? Yeah, there's that one. Because if we go too far that way... Oh, we've got quite a bit of space here. We can have another chunk there. Could go up or down. No, because we have things on specific levels. Like this is our production. And we go that side for passive stuff, that side for active stuff. Then we got our reactors, and then we got our dream link. So we kind of need to keep them so I have an idea kind of how we are doing it. Perhaps I'll have to build that tomorrow. Or is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, that's it. Sand and stone. Give me that. Oh. Put this in there. Because that's what we need tomorrow. Alright? Thank you very much for the hell hydrate. I'll just build this out. Then I know where we're going, right? With all of the space. Because if we go any further, then we have to build some more dream links. But if... Oh, did I? I did... Yeah, I did build the one out here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we must have, because we're using it. Yeah. Oh, I missed some snow. So... From here, we can come out one more chunk. Oh, 2... There. That it? Yeah. So that's as far as that one will reach. So if we sort this out, build the floor out to where our power will reach. Okay. Oh. Well, there. And then... One. Damn it, I moved it back. So we do have quite a bit of space over here. Here's an idea. Pick one day of the month that you both stream at the same time. Chat versus chat. That's not always possible. Oh, hello. There we go. Yeah, that would be a good idea for 1 month, 1 day. But that would only be 1 day then. The good thing about the hype train, monetarily to support us, was one person to beat one person, and then Button to beat us, and then we beat Button, then Button beat us, and things like that. You know what I mean? And it increments up slowly. Alright. If it's 1 day, that's it. 1 day. It's 1
We
day.
have a new subscriber to the channel.
Good morning, Matt and Chad. 52
Good
months.
morning.
That's almost a whole year. Thanks to @CupMob4 for my sub
Confused
gift.
then. I was like, wait, what? 52 months is almost a whole year. I'm very confused about that. Thank you very much for the resub. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you very much for sharing your sub. Alright. But we need something that breeds competition. Because it's the main thing that's keeping us going. Really is. Like the streaks and the hype train, without them, both me and Button, we know we wouldn't be here. Right. Oh no, keep the monthly. Yeah, Button's already lost that. Well, he hasn't lost it, but he's about to. Which I'm sorry, Button, okay? I'm sorry I have such awesome viewers, okay? I'm sorry. Right. And we're already beating him this month. Right. Oh, with the bonus points. Oh. But then the daily, I mean, the daily would have to be like a certain amount of points, and then the monthly would have to be another amount of points. And I need to build a system that would track this thing, because I don't want the mods having that amount of work thrown on them. I need to do something that we can automate. I know I'm over time, by the way. I know I'm over time. I was just fleshing this out. Oh, we'll have to think of something. Something that's fun, right? Because you support us doing this. So you have to have a bit of fun for your awesome support. Other than just the stream. That's what I mean. Other than just the stream. Okay. And then... Was that enough? I don't know if that reaches out to there. How far... Oh, that does not reach out that far. That one only goes to there. So we basically need a whole other one if we want to come out this way. Yeah, we'll have to... Same thing we did with this one. We did one in the middle and 2 hours. We'll have to do another one out there. And go down that way, I feel. Okay. So that's an idea that we can do. You see snow? Yeah, I missed a bit. I didn't notice this down here that was uncovered. I did get quite a lot of it last night. I did do quite a lot of it. There has been a couple that I've seen that are missed, that are still got snow after our little bug that happened yesterday. Hang on. I wanted to do the other way as well, didn't I? Hang on. Let me do that now. How far would you say you're into the pack now? About halfway. I jest, but I don't. Yes, out to this bit. Alright. That. Just map this out, right? I know how far my power reaches. I have no idea. I can fill the middle bit in. Getting bigger and bigger and bigger as I go along. And so, what? One chunk. And then 2 chunks. Right. That's how far our power network goes out to. That's actually quite a lot. High pickle? Wait, what? What's high pickle? Oh, jeez. Do I really want to do this now? Maybe. Oh, dear. Can I have 10,000 more of that, please? Right. This is a massive area. But yeah, I might have to build them back there so we can build out there. That might be an idea. Oh, it does reach. That's good. Oh, this one don't. Because that'll be one short now, won't it? Of course. Why would it be anything else? No! I ran out again? Oh my lord. Good job we got a lot of blocks. I mean, it's the infinite cobble. And okay, I better get that bit as well. He'll get very upset with me. Like, Matt, fix the hole, fix the hole. This is plenty of space, although this lot is space for active machines. And at the moment, we're doing a lot of passive machines. Hell of a lot. Too bloody many. Of course it did that. Just making it worse. It's making it worse, Matt. Okay. Oh, geez, that's a long way. Of course. Okay, we'll just do this bit. I'm not going to do it all. Just do what I've got now. And we got this room. Yeah, these are all active, where we're putting the active stuff, though. Oh. No, right. The passive stuff is all over here. We've had a lot of active machines, and now we seem to be in our passive machines era. But we do have a lot of space over here now that we can actually use. We have gained quite a bit more, although we're gonna have to be careful over there. What I'm gonna probably do is build that thing out there so I can flesh out that, and we'll do the whole thing over here and have all of the land mass that is actually powered. Oh no, not that one. Yeah, that's chunk loaded, but this isn't powered at the moment. Yeah. But we do need to do that, right? Can't believe how many and the size of the machines you have. I know, it's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, at least this one's right. That one goes all the way out there. The only problem is we've got an extra 2 blocks out there, but that's fine. It's just to walk on, right? Right. Everything's good. Right. Okay. So we'll leave it there then. We'll leave it there. Chat. That one, Matt. All the buttons are changed now. Changed locations. Thank you very much for everyone that shared their sub and gifted a sub today and used their Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. We had 102 bits. Thank you very much to both of you. Thank you to the mods. You are always awesome. And we had a level 3 and a level 4 hype train. We also had a couple of Tangiers as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll go do a raid. We'll go say hi to someone. We'll see if we can find someone to go say hi to. Hopefully we find someone today. It's been slim pickings at this time of the day recently. From who we could go say hi to. Oh, there's someone. Let's go say hi there. He's playing on an SMP server. But let's go say hi to Alex. Let's go say hi to Alex Frost. Yeah, I will catch you tomorrow. I'll definitely catching you tomorrow. Until tomorrow, have a great day with Alex and good rest of your night. And until then, have a good day. Catch you later.